Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Ragnamod 6 here on the Ragnamod 6 server. I'm Katiana. Hope everyone is doing well. We're getting an early start to the stream. JC is under the weather, so he is not going to be streaming. And so I'm gonna fill in this afternoon. I probably will not go as late as I normally do. You'll see I'm in my transparent armor at the moment. Kumidori is borrowing my armor so she has some security while she does some building projects. And so let's get underway. There is not much to report on the progress, sad to say. Let me show you where we are at. So, last we met, we got our EMC maker built and generating our lovely EMC, which is wonderful and great, and we love it very much. Downside of that, it eats power like the dickens. And so, when I say it eats power like the dickens, I mean it eats power like the dickens. And it wasn't an issue before, and I don't know what changed, but it is now draining my power. And I do not know why. Something glitched big time, and I have not been able to identify what the issue is. So I've been sort of derping around trying to get my power situation back on track. Now I know part of it is it was relying on my stock of power that I had built up in my matrix, which I still have a stockpile of power in the matrix. But we were capped out here. We were at 1.6 trillion. We're now down to 572 Gs and falling. We're currently showing an output of 400,000, and we're not generating that much. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why. It's not. Well, and that's what I'm figuring is it's the EMC is what's dragging it down. But I'm like, that's got to be what it is. Is I'm my all of my that EMC is just costing so much power, and I'm not generating anywhere near that much. So I'm going to come to a standstill because I'm going to have to build up a power reserve, drain it down. Here they come. There is JC and AV Navy and District coming in from the end of his stream. So we are going to be at a bottleneck here because it takes that's not enough. That reactor is not enough. I need 5 of them. And there's no way I'd have the fuel to support 5 of them. $100 million a tick? Uh-huh. So what I'm doing right now is clumping this. It's 100 million FE a tick. Yes. I need to make, hang on. I gotta think how much of these I need. I need to make 8, 9, 10. Well, no, see, I need to make 8. Then I can recycle them. Oh, that's per craft. You're right. Sorry. It's per craft, and it's, what, 100 ticks per craft? Yeah, but see, that still doesn't make sense, because if I only need, exactly, that's why I'm having an issue. Something is not working here, because my solar is 9 million. So that's why I found my lightning rod isn't working. Something's wrong, and I can't figure it out. Because this is generating 9 million. That's the Zerothium. So that's generating 9 million, but this doesn't export 9 million. Or that exports 2.1 gig. Sorry, I'm not gig. And I'm running it through the Entangleporter. So that should be right. That should be right. And it's coming to here, which should be going in here. But I don't think I'm getting anywhere near that much in. It's the input limit is 104.8 million. So it's not a matter of it being limited. I know. I'm very confused. What? Wait, that's not coming in. Which one's coming in? Is this one the input? Oh my god. Did I not have... Oh my freaking god! I didn't have it inputting! Oh! I only had the lightning rod inputting. I didn't have the solar inputting. Never mind, we be good. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, now that issue's been solved. Oh my God. All right. Okay, so now we've got, this can come back down here. And then that's going to refill flux network. Oh yeah, we're fine now. Oh my Lord. Good God. I was in such a panic. I was like shutting everything off. I'm like trying to figure out what the hell is going on here. I couldn't figure out why I was not getting enough. It's because we had the... Now, I think I need to put a new entangleporter over here. Because I think that entangleporter was feeding the SPS. And I just took it away. Okay. So let me make another one real quick in entangleporter. Oh, phew. I'm so glad we have that issue fixed. This will now restock gloriously, and we will be nice and full again in no time. Now, District, I can add more of the, I can add more cells and providers by opening this up and going inside, and I will not lose any of the energy that's in there because they're in the cells and providers that are already inside. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Because I will want to expand what's in here now that I've got this fixed so that this mega in can continue. Oh my gosh, that I was driving myself crazy for no good reason. Oop. Okay, so now we should be able to turn this back on. And then this should start up again. Lovely. And that cuts the input down from 9 down to 4, but I'm still well net positive to keep building my matrix back up, which is what I want here. Okay, back to Petra. Oh my lord. Okay. Thank you, District, for helping me figure that out. I appreciate it. I was getting so worried that we were going to have to shut down because this is going to take forever as is. Alright, so here. I missed the door. Okay, so here is where we stand. On Project E, we have 3 quests left to finish the chapter. We have the final star, we have the final collector, and we have the final power flower. All 3 of these are predicated on me being able to make final star shards, which that number of EMC is so large I can't even figure out which number that is. There's million, billion, trillion, and then quintillion, I think. I think that's right. So one of those is 8 of these 7 million million. It's a lot. It's a lot. Around a nether star. Nether stars we're good on, not a problem there. So we need 8 colossal star omegas around a nether star to make one final shard. I need 8 final shards to make the final star. I'm only up to 4. 4. I need 8 times 8 to make the final star. Blah. Are you kidding me? I got time. My only issue is I don't have anything to do on stream with you guys while we wait. Or I have very little to do with you on stream while we wait. So I've done a few things. I've prepped what I can for one of the other. Yes, exactly. So for the final flower power, you need final antimatter relays, an energy EMC link, and 2 final compressed energy collectors. These things all require final star shards. Ugh. Well, and that's what I worked on in the last stream. While we were waiting on some things to come together, we did do some of those. So I have this as prepped as I can get it. Now, if I can get this up, this will generate 48 trillion EMC per second. Now, how it does that, I have absolutely no idea. But if I could get that up and running, this would potentially help. But so that takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then this takes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 of those shards. I only have half of one shard right now. that isn't happening anytime soon. Like, not happening anytime soon. Same thing with this one. Now this one will generate 1 trillion a second. Which is a lot. And then this one has a bonus of 1 trillion a second. So my current plan is to use my first 2 shards to make this one and get that quest done, so I can add them to my 1 current flower that I have going right now, so that my generation coming directly into my tablet goes up. Because I think what we're going to have to do is start increasing our flower production to combine with our EMC maker to speed things up. Now, what I added since the last time we were here is I modified the backside here a little bit to allow it to continue running, similar to what I have over in the Corkatron. I just added a hopper and an ultimate bin on the back. So what it'll do is it's basically a continuous loop. So it will pull the 1 from the input, runs through the process, and produces 2 on the output side. The 2 from the output side gets pulled through the loop, gets deposited into the ultimate bin, where it immediately gets sucked down into the hopper, goes back in, there it goes. Pulls 1, goes down back into the input. When the input gets full, it starts backing up into the hopper. When the hopper gets full, it gets pushed up into the ultimate bin. It takes time for me to get 262,000 of these built up. So the chances of me maxing this thing out is very slim, since I do check in at least once every day. So this way I have it continually running. I don't have to worry about, now that I have the power fixed, I don't have to worry about it filling both the input and the output slots, and it will just continually run, generating me these little nuggets. So this is as optimized as I'm going to get it for now. The only other option I have at this point would be to make another one of these to increase my production, which that's another option. I mean, we certainly could make another one of these. It would mean making 2 more tables, which that would be a little more work. But we will just have to see. I just haven't decided. We may end up having streams of Lost Ark. I do not believe they do, actually. They do not. Neither tables nor tables or tablets. Neither one of them have EMC. Neither do energy EMC links. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what JC said, is there's a lot of things that normally he expects them to have EMC, like Awakened Draconium does not have EMC in this pack. So it makes things a little more challenging. Because those are things that he's familiar with using for some EMC production, and that's not an option here. So we're having to do a little. That's not where I wanted. I wanted over here. So today during District Stream, I've been doing some other work, or as I've been calling it, my creative items prep work. So we've got our ultimate ingot. We have the seeds going. We are good to go on ultimate ingots. Not a problem there. I made 32 blocks of all the honeycombs. So there should be a relatively good sized stack of the honeycombs for my use and hopefully leftovers for other people on the server. Here's where I have a few shortfalls, is making the ultimate singularities. Now, fortunately with EMC, we can make up for some of those using the energy condenser MK2s. So I have these hooked up to my netherite ingot supply, and my bee is going to town over there making me netherite ingots. And you can see I've been working. Really? I'm that close to another one? Okay, we'll plug that back in for just a few more minutes so I can show you how this works. So, I have this plugged into my netherite ingots over in the bee sanctuary area, and I have both of these set up. And what they'll do is they will pull the netherite ingots in, and they will convert them into EMC. And they will then produce whatever item I have in the upper left-hand slot up here and put them in the output slot over here. This side is the input, this side is the output. And then I'm outputting them into ultimate bins over here, which I then move into my production area over here. So I'm going to empty this back out. No, I don't want to put it back in there. Need to disconnect that so I can put these away. So I needed to restock my endumium crystal singularities so we can make more of the creative essence today. So I got that bee working. And I'll show you all the ones I worked on this afternoon. I did it a couple of different ways. There's some that I did just one or two of, and then there's some that I did in bulk. So here is those. Okay, so I want to take half of these with me, and we'll leave half of them here. We'll put that up there. Okay, so if I hook this up, maybe. Okay. It go very fast. Now I'm going to end up with too many again, probably. This one being a very cheap one makes a lot very quickly. probably already have more than I need. Lucky me. I've been trying to use this approach on all of the hard ones or the ones that don't have B options on them. So all of the tinker ones and all of the complicated ones. So I made 62 crystallized amber singularities, and I made 77 glycerol singularities. So I'm like, I struggled so hard just to make one of each of those, and I now have over a stack of them in no time flat. I was like, it was glorious. Simply glorious. Okay, let's take you out. I'm definitely done with you. And we'll take you back out and put you back up here. Now I'm going to have probably way too many of these, but that's okay. We can put any excess out at spawn if need be. Okay, I think I'm done with you. Oh no, I'm going to be just short of this one. Oh, dang it. Here, give me one more of you. No, not a stack. One of you. Here. Okay. How many do I need? Like about 500. Do, 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 do. Ah, so close. The 7? That's not 7. That is. Okay, good. That makes that even now, and then I can pull that out. And whatever EMC is in there is still in there. You just can't see it until I put something else in there. Come back here. Okay, so that one is ready for the next one. So far today, I've done the air, which I'm doing now. I have done, oh, I did tungsten steel. I got 52 of those. I did the glycerol. I did the queen slime, and I did the slime steel. I did the bees on mana steel and osmium. I did EMC for Stygian iron. We did the B for Endumium. Let's see. Oh, Ender Singularity. That's another one we can do this for. So we can take this here. And we will take Ender Ingot. And we can say, hey, I need you to give me all the Ender Ingots you can. And then I'll hop up here. And I'll do that. And literally the ender ingots come flying in. So any of these ingots that I can't make with the bee, chances are it's got an EMC value in it. I'm going to use these 2 chests to make a large chunk of the singularities so that we can make more ultimate singularities. So I don't quite have 2 of everybody yet. So I'm getting close. So we should be able to do the Stygian iron one. We'll do that one over here. So I made 1 earlier just because it was at 0. I wanted to make sure I got at least everybody at 1, not knowing when I was going to start streaming. So we'll pop that in there. And then we'll reconnect this side. Maybe. Hello. And pop you. And now there they go. So we have both of those will fill up to 262,000 blah, 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 blah. Then I will bring them over here to my Singularity Center. And populate them. Right now, I'm pretty sure I have at least 1 of everything. And what I want to do is make a big chunk of everything so that I can make like 15 ultimate singularities and do a great big batch of spheres of all things going into making creative items. Oh, there's another one I have a 0 at. What's that one? Oh, Earth singularities. We'll have to do that one too. Well, we can do that one next. Assuming I have an Earth. I will in a minute. Teach you Earth. That's basically all I have to do right at the moment is stockpile spheres of all things. I don't know how exciting that's going to be for streaming. So I know if I stream in the next few weeks, it may be Lost Ark streams as opposed to Minecraft streams because I don't know how exciting this is going to be. I really don't. It's really going to be a lot of waiting. In this world, it's just going to be no. It's if it's not corruption for you to play Dismantled, then it isn't corruption for me to play Lost Ark. Dear District, dear District. Lost Ark is really fun, though. I will say, I am enjoying it tremendously, and I am catching up to JC. but JC has 3 characters. I only have 1, so he's been splitting his time between multiple characters, where I have just the 1. Although I've been playing with skills that he hasn't done yet either, so it's kind of funny. Yeah, there's some I could, but I'm like, I don't know, unless I find that I need them for some of this. I'm not sure what benefit I'm gonna get out of them. Now, there's some things I can do, which we've already done some of that. So if I come up here, oop, very bouncy. And that's the other thing I'm gonna do. Now there's a limit to how much I want to do. For sanity's sake. But for example, I have everything prepped for our first creative tank. We did this last stream. All 36 of the few different liquids for the creative tank. Now that's something I definitely, it would be good to get more practice with the auto crafting. There's definitely more functionality in RS that I need to learn, because I'm still just barely above what I did in DDSS. That is for sure. But at the same time, I don't want to bring down with any server issues while you guys are still in the meat of the pack. So if I'm just sitting here literally idling while I build EMC, I can minimize my impact on the server for you guys. So that's sort of my attitude at the moment, is minimize my server impact while I sit here idling. But the only thing we're missing in the formula right there for this creative fluid tank is two things. The fading matter, we need 4 of. The sphere of all things in the middle. Oop, wrong one. And 4 creative essence. So I'm going to... Oh, not the red one. I mean, I could play that, but I haven't streamed any of it. So it would be feel kind of weird to start streaming it at the end. I am literally going to jump. Well, not that. I need my food. I'm going to dump everything in there. There's the singularities. I have considered starting another pack off server, but the one that interests me is E6E. And I don't want to start a pack that District can't watch. Because that would be bad too. I know. So I'm like, well, poo. I know, exactly. So I'm like, but I'm like, otherwise I have to wait until you start it and play it on my own. Because if you're going to play it not on a server and I want to play it, I have to play it by myself anyway. So it's like, so that's going to go in the middle there. And then we are going to need to make 4 creative essence. And I already have my salamander eyes made. If we just have everything stored. Well, and then see, you said you were debating whether to do E6E solo or server, and so I'm like, well, I don't want to start it solo and then have you decide you're going to play it server, because then I will have started a series solo when you're going to do it server, and then I have to restart my YouTube thing. And so I'm like, I better just wait until you make a decision. So until you decide, I don't really want to proceed. Well, and see, that's what I think it would be hilariously fun to do as well, because I know E2E is one of your favorite packs, and we all have been enjoying 116. So I think you take that combination and bring them together, I think we would have an absolute blast. Exactly. So I'm all for it. If you would like to do E6E in a server environment, I'm all for it. If we have to wait until you finish one of the other games to do it, I'm all for waiting. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I would much rather play E6E with you than by myself. I will tell you that. Because I think playing it with you would be much more fun than playing it by myself. But I know you don't want to be playing 3 packs. So I didn't see you doing that. Oh, I know. I've already sort of cashed in on Ocean Block because I know you're going to finish it soon. So I'm just playing that for fun so I can hang out with you guys. I did it again. Oh, and I have my pick put away so I can't pick up my Nabubu. Oh, it is very fun. It is definitely very fun. I'm enjoying Ragnamod much more. And I think part of that is because I just had such atrocious luck with my sieving. Oh my god. I was saying the other night that Ragnamod is seriously putting itself into contention to maybe overtake DDSS for my favorite pack. Which I never would have thought anything would beat DDSS for my favorite pack. I have loved DDSS for so long. I know. The way the mods are integrated so closely with each other, the mana string thing is just so annoying. But I think Naga said it best. Nobody expected somebody to approach it like I did and do it all manually. They expected people to EMC it for the later end of refined storage. Uh-huh. They weren't counting on a player like me who's very more graveyard solid blocks you can plot more for. Graveyard soil? Do you mean? You hate the flashing. Oh. me see. Do I have... I lent her my gem armor so she would feel secure while she was out building. Yep, I do not have any more. Do. I can just crush cobble. Well, that doesn't do me any good. I have that. Of all the things I'm running out of, it's cobblestone. Just hilariously funny. Didn't I put a crusher in here? No. I did not put a crusher in here. Hello? Hello? My crafting area is off. Why is my crafting area off? Oh, good lord. What is going on? What? Channel 11 should not be out of power. Who's feeding channel 11? Why are you... Okay, we need to move this one. Could it be... I have no idea if this will work, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, that won't work. Let me try. Because I can't have this one funneling multiple channels. You've got power to spare. But it should be getting in. Normally this thing will like instant fill and then start transferring out. And I don't know why it's not doing that. I'm so confused right now. Input of 51 million. Input of 51 million. Output of 102.4 million. Where is it outputting 102 million at? What? I am so confused, folks. This is not making any sense. I know, and it's like every time I think I have them stabilized and all that, something wonky happens like this. Oh, that would be a huge undertaking. I mean, I could do it. I don't think I have that much flux to make that many points. That and attaching points to everything. Oh my god. Why is it still showing an output? Oh, it's because it's just cycling the energy between these two things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So now, yeah. So then if I put that there, okay. So when we moved an interloper up top so that the input from the solar and the lightning are going in. I had to take the entangler off of the output so that I didn't have a loop. Oh, I know what it was. I have two different networks. Somehow they got set to the same network. Because then this one is feeding this. No. I need a plug to be receiving power. Plug would be receiving power to keep this charged. Although that doesn't explain why it's not building. Right, which I don't understand why. but it has a capacity of 280 million. I suppose that could be because I'm pulling everything into the EMC. Which probably means for other things like my I may need to change these other things over to another channel if it's going to be that big of a power drain, potentially. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Oh. I mean, I should be able to do that if I put... Ugh, I gotta make a bunch more paste. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I go home. Wait, 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 wait. One, 2, 3. Should be enough. Go make more paste. Hey, Nefarious! Sorry about the commercials. And of course, I never know when y'all. If I pay attention to the timer, I know when there's a commercial, but I'm usually so engrossed in what I'm doing, I don't notice it. Alright. I don't know why Power and I are just not getting along this playthrough very much. It's definitely been a challenge, that's for sure. Number 9. In other words, you had a very long commercial break. You didn't miss much. We were just trying to solve our power outage, which has just been a plague for me today, trying to figure out why I'm having all these power issues, because I really can't afford to have a power issue when I am consuming a great deal of power trying to make EMC right now. Get another one of those going. And time loop. Okay. That is 4 of those. Put those back, and we'll put our salamander eyes away. And then we can come over here. Now, the tank, it is 4 corners around here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then I get my stuff out of here. Okay, so then and there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. The recipe for our first creative tank is done. It is ready to go. All we have to do is make it, and we'll have a creative tank for infinite fluids of whatever type we need, which is a very cool thing. And we have well, see, if I make it, I'll be tempted to use it, which could be bad. Plus, I won't, but I don't get credit for it. This is the issue I have with doing these things in advance, is I will not get credit for it and have to do it all over again. Although, granted, with this one, I may have to do it all over again later anyway, because we need multiples of these things. So I do also have the start of, where is that one at? No, not that one. This one? This one. We need 32 compressed iron blocks. Well, and I can make it at any time if I find I need it. So it's a question of, do I need it for something? If I need it, I can put it together in like 30 seconds. Because I'm like, I don't want to use it like to make the creative chemical tank. Which, plus side, I could have infinite antimatter. So tempting. But see, right now, do I need infinite antimatter? The thing is, at the moment, I don't. if I find I do, I can fill this template in twice. Oh, no, no. No, need and want are not interchangeable yet. No, 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 no. But I can make this one. And this is one I find interesting. Now, I don't understand what it means when it says use to maintain any temperature you want. I don't understand what that means. Like, do you just set it next to a block and that cools it, heats it? I don't understand what that means. But that's what I'm wondering. I don't know. But this is one where we're going to need pneumaticraft for a bunch of this stuff. This is one where I could make it and put it to use. And as long as it's not consumed, that could come in handy. And I have the 32. I can make 4 more creative essence, and we can make that one. And then theoretically, we may be able to put that one, actually put it to use. But I first got to clear a little bit of space because I'm full. What is in that one? Oh, just that. Okay, clear that out. Now, the good thing is I know I either have or can acquire all 36 of these. So if I find I really need that creative chemical tank, I can fill this whole thing out twice and it won't be too difficult. I mean, the most difficult part was having to put the 5x processing together because I hadn't planned on doing that. So that's something we did in our stream last weekend, was putting the 5x processing together to make the crystals. That was fun. But yeah, because we haven't done traditional ore processing with mechanism and doing the 5x processing because we have our bees, and bees are God, and we don't need any of that other stuff. So we thought. But yeah, this recipe requires the crystals, which comes from the 5x processing. Oh, yay. I meant to put that away too. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and make that one, because we can use our super OP trick that JC told us about. And that will be done in no time. Let's grab all these again. My salamander eyes. Rearrange here. Yep. No, I didn't want that. I was trying to touch the power thing in the middle, darn it. Because now it looked like it had creeped up into the 600s. I'm so confused. because that would give us 4 creative items done. Or we could do that one. Sounds good, District. We will catch you later. If not tonight, we will catch you tomorrow morning for Ocean Block. And happy Mum's Day in advance to your mother. And of course, all the mums out there as well. She's working. She brought me good goodies back from Vegas though, so I'm quite content with the prezzies she brought me back. She brought me back a T-shirt from the NFL draft, which was very cool. It was a big montage of playing cards that all say 22 on them for the 2022 NFL draft. So I have an official NFL draft T-shirt from the draft in Vegas, which is very cool. And then she brought me a photo postcard thing from the Zach Bagans Ghost Adventures Museum in Vegas, which was very cool. And she enjoyed touring that incredibly. We both have loved watching the Ghost Adventures TV show for years. And when she was looking at places to visit when she was out there, I'm like, well, you're going to go to Zach's museum, right? And she goes, what? And I said, Zach has a museum out there with the stuff he's collected over the years. And she's like, he what? And I'm like, how did you not know this? So they went and enjoyed that. I think she enjoyed it more than he did because it's not exactly his vibe, but she enjoyed it a whole bunch. Like, Zach has I think it's the rear axle from the car that killed James Dean is part of his collection. And he has one of the outfits worn by the actor who played oh my gosh. Why am I drawing a blank? Egon, the Ghostbuster. He has one of the outfits that he originally wore in the movies, which is like, oh, how appropriate. And lots of movie memorabilia. He's got some Robin Williams items and lots of memorabilia of famous actors who have passed away. And she thought that was very, very cool. And he has a brick from the St. Valentine's Day Massacre wall, which she found that extremely ironic because the original St. Valentine's Day Massacre wall is down in the Mob Museum, which is literally down the street. I don't think I do. Okay, there we go. There's 2. Once we... Oh, you are in stream? Okay, good, good, good. Welcome to the stream then. we were talking earlier with District about, well, not necessarily trying to talk him into, but that it would be nice if he did E6E in a server-based playthrough as opposed to playing it by himself, because I, for one, would really enjoy playing it with him. But I know he has yet to make a decision on which way he wants to play that. Where did I put that? There we go. Bink. And bink. You know, if he's finishing up Ocean Block relatively soon, I can be sitting here idling away getting my EMC built up while we start E6E on the other server. Oh, I just now see that AV Navy wanted to stretch and hydrate, so I'm going to have some of my pomegranate lemonade. Which is delicious. I never planned on finishing it. I was playing it just for fun. Even more so when I had absolutely craptastic luck when it came to my sieving. Oh my god. Diamonds absolutely hate me in that playthrough. Ugh. It got easier once I got my seeds, but nope, it's just capped at 6 or 4. It's really weird. And normally that thing was maxed out at 280 million. I'm very confused. We'll try putting it on a separate channel completely by itself. It'll still be drawing power from the solar, because that's my biggest power gen item. Hopefully I can make that work. Oh, I made 5. I made more than I meant to. That's okay. Put the rest in here. Put one in there. Okay, so that is what we need. I'll head back in here. And here. Okay, so here's trouble with the capital T. So I'm going to put these in there. Now I did change this up. I now have an obsidian barrel here, and I changed it up to a item pipe with a ultimate pipe upgrade in it, so it will just pop them all in there one batch at a time. And then I have got 8 speed upgrades in here, so it will eat coal like there is no tomorrow. But wrong thing. we can load that up with coal. And where's my thing? Put that down. Feed the coal in. And it's gonna get hot, but the temperature will go up considerably faster than it was before. And you can see my little heat things get very hot very fast. They do absolutely nothing to cool this thing down when I have it sped up with the upgrades. And I even have the vortex tube under here, which is supposed to help cool it down. Emphasis on supposed to. Really, it doesn't. Yeah, they are literally turning red hot with the heat. I did 3 batches of the ultimate netherite ingots earlier. And this just worked so much faster using this little sped up and the speed upgrades. I mean, it takes an absolute ton of coal. I mean, this thing is just eating coal like it is bananas. What is the tightest you could fit a nuclear craft calcium sulfate line? Oh gosh. Nuclear crafts calcium sulfate line, because mine is 6x3. Flat face though, so I'm happy. I'm trying to think. What did I do in DDSS? I don't recall, Nefarious. I try to make things rather compact when I can. I mean, my HDPE thing is literally all stacked on top of each other, so I'm good on coal for now. I mean, I'm still at 200,000, and I have my Colby. I can knock him back out if I need to. So I'm not too worried on coal at the moment. So, and given my power issues, it's probably best I don't draw any more power. Yeah, I've had so much issues with trying to get this stuff to work. I don't know if it's just I don't understand it very well. Trying to get it all happy and it's definitely not my cup of tea. I think that's what he was leaning was the tie. Is that what you ended up? Oh yeah. See, and I like that about mechanism. I like the the rolling machines all connected together to each other, and I like the fact that the machines don't have to have interconnected pipes, that they can be sitting next to each other, and the machine knows that I'm going to feed into the next machine, and this machine is going to pull from the prior machine, and they can just all go which is great, unless you find that you need to pipe something that went from machine A to machine B to a machine C, and you need that interjecting pipe that isn't there, and you find that out later. Ugh. And it's like, now I wish I had a middle point, and I don't. Drat. Like, okay, how do I reconnect it? No, it's all good. We'll do something else. Mech is great. I enjoy Mechanism a lot. I mean, I was swimming in Mechanism in my DDSS playthrough, where I basically lived in that factory the entire last third of my playthrough, it felt like, when I had that whole separate factory, and I had 5x processing lines, and I had 3 or 4 of the 3x modules up on the second floor, and I was just processing, trying to make those infinity ingots. Oh my god, those infinity ingots. Oh, I didn't think that was ever going to end. It did eventually, but oh, that was quite the challenge, that is for sure. But that was the first time I had ever gotten that deep in DDSS to actually be making the infinity ingots. So I learned a lot about Mechanism in it, and how routing power, and that was the first time I had ever done Draconic Evolution, and so I got to learn about the crafting and the power setup and all that other stuff. So I very much like the changes they made with 116 and Draconic. That was very, very cool stuff. And I love the animations. The animations are so wonderful. Are y'all done? Bing! Okay. Take you out. Got my security feature on so nobody explodes, because we don't want anybody exploding. So if I put... Oh! Creative compressed iron block. You literally set the temperature of the block to what you want it to be. Nice. That will come in handy. That will definitely come in handy. Oop. Okay, so we can put that right there. So we have now 4 creative items, either already made or ready to be made. And I think we can do this one. We need 4 creative fluid tanks. Oh, no, never mind. That's a creative fluid tank in the middle. So that means we actually need 3 creative fluid tanks. 1 to use. Oh, no. An hour and a half for delivery? At 7 in the evening? I mean, that's even a little after dinner. You would have thought they would have slowed down a little bit. I mean, we can prep the rest of it. Which one was that? That was this one, right? So we need 2 corconium ingots. So I don't have any here. I need to run downstairs and grab some. I can do that. So that means now we're up to 3 creative fluid tanks. 1, so we have one for itself. And now there are 2 items that use one in the recipe. Ah! Okay. So if we just do it right down here. So there's that and that. Then we need 4 create fluid tanks. Which is this one. We need copper casing. Let's just run down quick and make a recipe for that. So we'll just do that. And that. Okay, so I need fluid tank here, and I need 4, and I am missing copper plates. Just as easy to make them as it is to program them. Here, here, here. Okay, there's that. Oh, I was going to get her some shroom lights. I totally forgot. Yep. Come on. Come on. No, go up. Thank you. Let's go get Akumadori some shroom lights. My Silk Touch is here. And we'll go to the, actually go here. I want to say I have some near our nether spawn. Avoid the poisonous mushroom. thought I remembered seeing some near here. We will find them for her. It's the biome with the reddish. Sonic is very chillin'. He's my bodyguard of my system for sure. Um, well, like I was talking with District earlier, and what I would like would be if he's willing to do E6E on a server as opposed to playing it solo. I would love to play it with him. Because as much as I know he loves that as much as he loved E2E, I would love to play E6E with him. I have yet to restore my E2E after my computer crash situation to see if it was salvageable. So I don't know if that survived the crash or if it was corrupted or what all happened with it. So I do not know. What I suspect I'm going to probably do is we're going to have a prolonged period of sitting and waiting. Because I'm in a period now where it's just a whole lot of waiting for EMC to generate before I'm able to progress in the pack. Because until I finish these last three items of progression in Project E, I can't unlock the creative chapters to start getting credit for the quests. So I'm a little stuck there. So I don't want to go make a bunch of the creative items and then consume them making the next step in creative items, because then I have to make more than I need to. Because I won't have gotten credit for the creative fluid tank. I need the creative fluid tank and then use them to make other items. Well, I won't have credit for the quest for the creative fluid tank if I use it to make. Oh, how many fortresses do we have over here, guys? These biomes are just so big. I need the red biome. No problem. I'm running around in the nether trying to find shroom. And I don't know what happened to my map. I know I have explored more of the nether than this, and yet there's nothing here. Sounds good. So what I'll probably do is my Rag 6 will just chill while I get EMC stored up. And then my streams will probably either be Lost Ark or I'll randomly pick something else to I don't know. I'll probably stream Lost Ark. That is a very difficult thing to do. It can be very hard to pick just a couple things. Why do these biomes have to be so big? Pizza is a very good decision. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with pizza. In fact, I think Akumadori is going to make us a frozen pizza here later. I'm already kind of, well, not deep. I've only gotten one of these arcs found in Lost Ark, so it's not like I'm like terribly deep in the game, but picking up streaming it when I've already progressed will feel a little odd. But whoa, why do you have a thing? Oh, that's your experience hat. Never mind. This threw me off. God, why can't I find a different biome? Oi, oi, oi. JC's back, yay! I know, it's like this Glowstone Gardens just goes on and on and on and on forever. Okay, let's try this. RTP. Bing. I'm still in a Glowstone Gardens. Seriously? And then you RTP'd me into a hole. This doesn't help me at all. I need the hole with the red mushrooms that have the shroom lights. Yes! Those are exactly what Akumadori needs. You're the bestest, It wants me to mine them with a hoe? Can I mine them with this and it'll still work? Yes. Okay, good. It'll be slow, but that's okay. I didn't ask her how many she needed. I know. I noticed it a little bit when I was working earlier too, and it's like, was it just me or... He just got here. He hasn't had time to cause that much lag. I'm pretty sure my bees are all caught up okay. I think. That's what I'm thinking. I know I didn't notice any. My fuel should be caught up on my reactors because I drained the fuel pretty good today. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Actually, let's go check out what Akumadori has been working on. So earlier... Oh no! Oh, so apparently she agreed the path wasn't good enough and she has expanded on it. So it's still a broken path, but she has made it a little more significant of a path. It takes you back into the woods to the... Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, this is why she's the builder and I'm not. So she's added vines. She kept the ebony doors, which I'm glad for because I really do like my ebony doors. Oh, graveyard has an expansion. Oh, we've got some red stained glass. We've got some chipped cobblestone. Looks like something going in back here. Are you in the kitchen? There you are. Yep. Delivery made. Okay. Let's go back and see. Now it's back down to 0 again. I do not understand. Okay, so here's this. Then I'm going to need a couple of these batteries. Okay, let me think how I'm going to do this. If I put that's an energy cell. I needed it. Oh, I don't have a pattern for an ender cell. Even better. Ender cell. I'm really going to have room in this one now. Hey, gotta give credit. JC was right. Hashtag blame Potox. Okay, we need one casing. We need one eye of ender. And we need one tiny. I'll take this upstairs. Now, one thing I do like with this setup is these things will go crazy fast for the little ones. So that's pretty nice. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, boom. All done. I should probably go ahead and add that one. So in case I need to make a bunch more, I'm ready. Okay, so now, Ender Cell Nitro. What a concept. Boom. Okay, back. We're more than willing to give you all the credit in the world there. No problem at all. Okay. 11 and 12 are already being used somewhere else. 10 has nothing anywhere. So we're going to make 10 be our designated EMC channel, I think is what we'll do. So we'll give you that, and then we'll go battery. I have 2 of those. And we're going to go boom, boom. Okay. See, now that one didn't have an input limit of 400,000. It took all 19,000, no issue at all. And if I took... Whoa, now that was a lag. That's because I still had the entangler connected. So now I've disconnected the solar. So now I'm going to go home Petra. So this will be our experiment. We'll change this power here. So the only power this has, there are 2 ender gates on here. We'll change them both to 10. So the solar by itself is powering this. Channel 10 on that ender gate is the only thing powering the EMC maker, and channel 10 is completely dedicated to this. Now, and the ender gates have a limit of 200,000 per, and I have 2 of them on here. Power's at full. Okay. Now, of course, it will dip down during the night. But I do have a piezo modifier, which Of course, that doesn't explain the piezo modifier. Over here. Here. Oh, that's right. There aren't quests for the modifiers. Let me make sure I get it right. Fire. So the piezo modifier will allow the solar array to work in the rain, which in the desert we don't get tons of those, but every little bit counts. So now I thought I believe that's the only modifier there is you can use. So we should be good to go there. Okay. So then if I put this back in place, energy. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Why are we out of fuel? What? I'm not out of uranium. How am I out of uranium? Because it's all up here. Why are you all up there? You're supposed to all be down here. Ah. You had asked for it. You got it. We're just gonna have to do it this way here. We're gonna need to do this, this, this. This is not gonna be pretty, but it will work. And here. Here. Good grief. Where did I put my... No. Oh my god. Here. Here. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. Oh, look! Channel 11! Back up to 280 million FE like normal. What the hell? It's... But, yeah, but, why, sure enough, look! 280 million! Just like normal! I don't understand it. Now channel 11 looks fine. That was a good idea, District, to separate the EMC onto its own channel. That way we have it isolated. Is that working for energy? Okay, that's not working for energy because now I am not extracting energy out of here at all. I'm going to have to rethink my entire energy distribution system. Oh my god. Okay. Fortunately, I'm not in dire need of antimatter, so this can be a future Katiana problem. But if all the energy is going to here, now it's stable right there, right? Okay, so there was a lightning strike, and that puts a big injection of energy into here. What I need to do is probably put another energy port to set up an extraction on this side to connect these two. Induction port. Because you can have more than 2 ports, I think. I'm pretty sure I had multiple ports on my induction matrix in CT2. I think I did. Let's see, which one's opposite here? Right? Right. Okay, so then I want this to be another output. So then I'd no, not that. I need my where's my little mechanism? Where's my mechanism tool? Whose name is completely escaping me at the moment. That's the name. Where is my configurator? Right there. Change this so it is a wrench. No? There we go. Okay. So then, if I just get a ultimate cable, and we just connect it right like that, and then like that. Oh, but we don't want to use the universal because we want to limit to how much it pulls out. Otherwise, it will drain it dry. Well, now wait a minute. If its capacity is only 3 million, how is it extracting more than 3 million? That's still outputting more than we're inputting, except for when there's a lightning strike. So it's gradually going to drain this dry, albeit it's got 933.19 GFE right now. Here, you still haven't ordered your food yet, sir? Oh my gosh. I know. You've got to be so hungry. Let's turn that off for now. Give the fuel a chance to recover. At least this has pointed out our problem on the... I know! You need to pick something, dear. You're going to starve. At least there is a trickle of energy going in there. It's going to very slowly process this backlog of polonium that's there. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Okay. That must be a visual glitch on why it's frozen, because obviously it's going to be changing. Oh, no, it's sunset. That's why it stopped. Although it shouldn't have stopped. It should start falling because it should still be draining. So confused. I want to sleep. Sunset is taking forever. There we go. Okay. I have no idea why it's frozen at 339. That makes no sense. Well, now I'm just completely distracted by these power issues. But it's important that we solve them, or at least come to an understanding of what's going on, because the most important thing in the game right now is keeping this machine working. That's even frozen. Okay, good. Okay, so that's backed up. And now it's starting to back up into the hopper, which is exactly what I want it to do. So what we'll do is take that out, put one in there. That keeps the whole machine running. Then let me get my tablet. And we'll put you and you in there. We're only up to a sphere. We need an omega. I wonder if multiple of these are causing a problem? It's working again, so... we'll hope that that's the case. So what I'd be curious about is... so... that is stable enough right now. Could I... this stuff is just so complex. I work with accounting, not electrical distribution systems. So if I put that there, and it's still set to 10, and this one is set to input energy from all sides, right? So the input went up only slightly. It does that every time I come in. I've noticed that also. The matrix is in a chunk. the matrix reforms every time I teleport in there. Is it chunk loaded? That's a good question. We'll double check. The solar isn't chunk loaded. What the literal F? How did that? What the? How the? Everything in this area is force loaded, but the solar wasn't. Do I need to get... We're adding this one here now. Take that off. Whoop. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Let's do home, Petra, and then back. Yeah, those multi-blacks reform like that every time I teleport back into this area. But I mean, we could move that port to this side. That would not be a problem. Just move that port there. Move this here. And then we use this to change that to output. Then we change that. That's doing 11. And then we have, this is set to Draco. And that sets to that. Okay, so now they're in the same chunk with this. Yeah, the same thing happens with these, I believe. So if I do home Petra, and then I do back, see how they reform? Oh yeah. But those reform every time I teleport back too. JC, does yours do that too? JC's does the same thing. Okay, so this is now maxed out. So now, so this is only going to transfer 200,000 FE a tick. So I'm only bringing in a slight sliver of power from the solar because I want it to be predominantly focused on EMC. Well, of course, Akumadori, it's you. I don't think any of these go up to channel 10. No, they only go up to 9. Rat. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just let that run for now. It's one of those things I could put more energy in there. Where did I put that? Port. Okay, we don't want to use this side. Okay, I do have room on this side. So if I... And that's an input. So if I put this on here, and I said energy, and this is set to energy, right? So then that's depositing everything in there, right? So does that mean then there's nothing left for this? Right, so it slowly starts to fall. Okay. Right. There's no filter capabilities on that. Well, I mean, I have the crystals and all. I probably could. It'd probably be easier for me to make a second solar. My problem is building it is a pain in the assets because it's broken. Well, that's the problem. It doesn't matter how much I give it. It's at max capacity is for energy now anyway. The only way I could do more would be if I built a second EMC maker, and that would mean making 2 more transmutation tables. And not only would I have to make 2 more transmutation tables, which is, a bit of a pain, I'd have to make... Well, although that wouldn't be so bad now because I could pull those out of my EMC. Oh, maybe that's the way we approach it. Do you think that's the way we approach it, is we make a whole roof full of those things? Let me clean up the roof real quick here. Oh, that one was bad. Oh, what's something I can pull lots of out of here? Let me have, okay, so there's all the nether stars. Grab those. I don't need crimson stems. That isn't good. maybe that is what we're supposed to do. I have mine off. Well, not off, but when I was playing around with it earlier, I took the power off of it. So it's actually out of power now. I've got so much material in my dank right now. I've got 2.6 million dimensional shard ores. I still have 3.9 million inferium ore. I should be good for now. I think. I think I'm going to be good for now. I had speculated earlier that one way of... Yeah, you're still doing crystals. But I had speculated earlier that one way of increasing our production I still can't do another one. Is increasing our number of these. And if having a dedicated, my big solar dedicated to EMC production, the power is stable at doing one. Catch you later, Potox. Then maybe the solution is to make multiples of these and just line the roof with them. I bet maybe we could do that. I think that's the only logical way we're going to speed up our EMC production. And the only limitation on EMC production at this point is power. And I really don't feel comfortable prepping all the creative items in advance, because I'm worried I'm going to mess up and end up consuming something that I've made. And we could just follow the quest again. And I've already built it once. Oh, that's right. We need 4 buckets of water. We'll just do that manually. Because if I have to, I could take the creative essence that I prepped for the creative items. I could take those out to use for this. because they're just sitting idle right now. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Then I need an item output. An item input. Wait, didn't I do? No, I didn't do it. Okay, want to make sure. We don't want to make the wrong part again. We've been there, done that. Totally do not want to make that mistake again. Okay, so we have this, 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 this. We'll save that one for the end. Okay, so now this one here. Oh, that's right. Okay, hang on. This one we need the runic. Make 2 of those. Okay, we're gonna need dark matter and the chiseled dark stone. I think my dark matter is up here. Let's just add that down there. And then let's take that home. Okay, now I gotta make sure I get this right. It's runic. I need the chiseled. Okay, and then I need the so I need the chiseled and the rune. Okay, there, 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 there. So now I should be able to do this, 2. Okay, and then I need to remind myself that this is made a dark nether star. Okay, I'm going to put them down. Excuse the smoke. And the hole in the floor. Okay. And okay. So that is this, 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 this. Then I'm going to need a whole bunch of these. And for these, we're going to grab pixie dust. And we're going to head home. And let me put you, you. Okay. I don't think I have any. Okay, don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. And I don't have any of that. Okay. We're going to go here. Okay. We're going to start with the emerald. And even though, thank you, Cuckoo Clock. Even though it's going to take time, I'm going to go ahead and do as much of the 2 stacks as I can of all 3 of them. In case we end up doing a whole bunch of these setups, I'll already have the dust made. So this is a situation where the final product does not have EMC, but the time-consuming ingredient, which would be crushing the emeralds, the diamonds, and the enderium, that part I can use EMC. So we'll just the pixie dust does not, but I still have 1800, and the pixie I can throw back into a mob cage should I run out. I think with 1800 I should be pretty good. I would think. Again, I think. Could be wrong. We'll see how hard it is to make this second unit. If it's easy peasy, we'll just line the entire roof with them. As long as the power stays stable, there's no reason for us not to. It'll be like having a solar farm. All right, I'm going to just put the last 8 back in there. Now we'll move on to the diamond. mean, even if we can only make a second unit, that doubles our production, and that would cut our wait time to finish the Project E chapter in half. Well, yeah. Well, my plan right now is if I get 2 of the shards, I can do this one. And that will get me the final collector, which will generate 1,000,000,000,000. Which I can then add that to my 1 freestanding flower that I have standing. Which, 1,000,000,000, that's, 1,000,000,000,000 is nothing to shake a stick at, right? I mean, that's 1,000,000,000,000. But then I'm generating this. But this and this, these two just take so many shards. Oops. I only need 2 shards for that 1 quest. So I can go ahead and knock that out. But then if there's a situation where I don't have enough to make an Omega, but I had enough to make another one of those final relays that adds 1,000,000,000, I could make another one of those to be adding 1,000,000,000,000 per tick. I did it again. Okay, that's the medium. And we're going to need the Enderium. And if we can use the EMC to speed up our generation of EMC, then we can do that too. The EMC is certainly helping in the singularity department, which is exactly what I was hoping it would do. When I took the minimalist approach to doing my initial singularities, I was counting on EMC filling the gap, and that has worked basically to perfection. So I'm really happy with that. So, like, I only did 1 glycerol singularity, and I only did 1 crystallized amber singularity. And so those, the air and water and fire and earth, I only did a handful of those instead of, making tons and tons and tons of them because I knew I'd be able to use EMC to make the volume I would need and save myself the work. So that part of my strategy has worked really, really well. Oh, goodness gracious, look who it is. It's our favorite interior decorator. I wonder if he had to work today. That's why we didn't see him on stream. Or was he hiding out? Okay, there is the rest of that. And I will put the rest of this in there. Now I'm going to have to hope I made enough. Because if I didn't, I'm going to be very sad about it. Okay, so I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 17 links. I didn't make enough. Damn it. Nice. I didn't make enough. One more stack of each. Emerald. Diamond. Whoa, not that. Diamond. Darium. Oh, no, that would not be good. Okay, and then red was 16, right? Okay, so there's that. I think it was 9. Yes. Yes, you are. Between the grand reveal and the Rat Mafia making an appearance, you've missed a lot. You have a lot of video watching to catch up on, Captive. That is for sure. You were out at dinner last night with your brother and his wife, and then you went to the liquor store and bought liquor for the weekend. That sounds like a good time. For sure. that up there so I don't do something accidentally with it. Because that would suck. It's supposed to be in the 90s here most of the week, and next weekend is supposed to be in the low to mid 80s. You're going to have a pool party. Very nice. I have another week full of appointments, which is going to be more craziness. And I'm hoping the second week of the audit at work goes a little more smoothly and less hectically than the first week. It was quite exhausting. We made good progress, don't get me wrong, but oh my gosh, I cannot. We've got no, it's our annual financials review. We have an audit of all four entities' annual financial statements every year. So have the company come in and just do an annual audit every year. So, but the company I work for is an umbrella organization that's actually four separate companies, and so it's like having an audit times four every year. And it's just all of the work you expect with an audit, but at times four. And so, and of course, it's all happening at once. And so I have to have four different hats on. And, well, no, not for an umbrella, but we have a trade name. That's very funny. We have a trade name that we work under, and then underneath that trade name, there's four different companies that operate independently of each other, but they have a joint staff that do work for each of the four entities. And so when you have the auditing team brings in five different people to do the work, and there's only one of you to answer questions, and of course they all want your attention at the same time. There's five of you and one of me. You're really ganging up on me. Yeah. Oh, I did not know that. Very funny. No. No. I work for a utility company, and my job is to keep the lights on and the natural gas flowing and other fun things like that. So nothing anywhere near as interesting or exciting as Monday laundering. No. Not even close. But as I said earlier, I'm not in the electrical distribution business. I'm in the accounting business, so I do accounting, but I account for keeping the lights on, not the physical making sure the lights stay on. Big difference. Okay, there. Now, we said the link was 17. Here, 17. Oh, the stupid cobblestone. Where the hell's a cobblestone? You're funny. Where is a flippin' cobblestone so I can EMC cobblestone? This is ridiculous. You guys are very funny. Get my pretty armor back. Seriously, there isn't any cobblestone in here either. Oh my god. Here, learn cobblestone. Give me cobblestone. Here. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ugh. Cobblestone. There, we're good. Of all the stupid things to run out of, I run out of cobblestone. It's just so stupid. I mean, how do you run out of cobblestone? Like that. Okay, so one of these goes up here, the other 16 go down there as part of that. All right, so then the next part is 32 arcane polished darkstone. Arcane polished darkstone. I need 32 and I have 6. 26. Oh, so you're going to make me 32 anyway. Well, fine. There is that. Okay, next part is the red antimatter relay. I need 12. So we're going to go here. Red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. There is 12 of those. Okay. Then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 netherite gears. Netherite, gear, 16, go. Wow, even for gears, that seems slow. Okay, there are the gears. Okay, then we're going to need the violet compressed energy collector, which is a violet. I have that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's those. Then we're going to need the XNet controller. Which we need the steel mechanical component for, which we're going to get 2 steel plates. Copper ingot. should still be set to that from the last time I had to make one, so we should just be able to put these in here. Oh, so sluggish. Oh my gosh. Could really see the lag on this server right now. Your turn for nuclear disaster! Yay! Time loop. Oh, great. We get 2 nuclear disasters. Yay! Okay, that's everybody. So we come over here, and it's going to be EMC controller. Right there. Great. No. We do not need to be making it under my base. Thank you, dear. Okay, so we have that, 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 we have that. Now we need 2 transmutation tables. So we have the Philosopher's Stone part. Okay, I need 32 times 2 is 64 altars of light. So altar of light 64. No problem there. Yay, good start. So there is that. Okay, so then I need, oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 Dragon Forge Lightning Core. Okay, so I need Dragon Scales. Dragon. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do this. And we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Oh, now I need stone bricks. It's a vacuum tube singularity, if I remember correctly. There are crazy singularities in this pack. Yeah. Oh, now I'm out of hearts. Well, we know where we're going. It's a good thing we reset the waypoint. Maybe. That one. Okay. Lightning. Bing, bing, bing. And we might as well restock on our scales while we're here. Back. Oop. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going for my dragon stuff. Turning that directly into blocks so I'm ready. Okay, so I'll do this. Oh, helps put the hearts in. Okay, now I'm missing these. Now I need the stone bricks again. Let's make another thing of you. Boom. Okay, so there's the first batch of 12. Now I need a second batch of 12. Your lightning, you'll work. Do, 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 do. More stone bricks. Da, 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 da. Second batch of 12. Okay, got that. Okay, so we have this. We have this. Now we need fluffy clouds. We need 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 32 fluffy clouds. We're good on the fluffy cloud. Fluffy cloud acquired. Okay, then we need pig iron. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 16 blocks of pig iron. Pig iron. So we just said 16. Perfect. 16. Okay, so now here's going to be the tricky one. We need 3, 6, 9, 12. We need 24 creative essence. Okay, so if I take the 4 that I have here, Oh, we don't have anywhere near enough. Not even close. Oh, snap! I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? No, I need antimatter. Do I make Okay, wait. I have the ability to make a creative fluid tank, but I won't get credit for the quest for it. You can EMC what? Antimatter? Oh my god, you're right! JC, thank you, you are a genius! I was making antimatter before. Oh look, I just made 64 of them! We bow down before JC. He is so smart. I am not. Oh my god. I forgot. We have EMC. I totally forgot antimatter is EMCable. I was totally getting ready to make the fluid tank to get infinite antimatter, the gas. I know. I totally forgot I could make the antimatter pellets with EMC. Thank you, JC, for saving me. Now my problem's probably going to be I don't think I have that much rubber. I probably... No. These are... But these are not. Oh, never mind. Nope. Tiny dry rubber is not. Neither is dry rubber. None of those are. Where is my astral wand? Okay, home, astral. We were commenting earlier, I don't remember if you were here or not, JC, about, oh, what was it? Something else, something we were talking about, that something that normally has an EMC value that does not. Oh, I didn't even bring enough to make an, oh, glorious, glorious. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, that's it. Yeah, the transmutation tablets and the table normally have EMC. You know why? The tables do not have EMC because they want you to make them for this EMC maker. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm going to be running out of Insanium gem blocks. So we need to start... I got one. We need to start another batch of 64 of those. Oh my god, I'm missing those. All right, fine. Let's put that in there. Let's start a batch of 32. I can do a batch of 32. Let's get that started. Let me refresh my drink. And we'll go get some more prosperity shards so we can start another batch of those, and then we'll make all the creative essence in the world. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Put a couple of those things away. All right. We're going to need... Thank you. Of course, I'm one short of grabbing all of my salamander eyes. Of course. Okay, there's that one. Oh, and that's now full. It is never wrong to have dessert. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It is never wrong to have dessert. Okay, there is that. Okay, let's make some more salamander eyes. Hopefully we can make some more. Oh, nope. I can only make about a third of that. So can I make 24? No, I can make 20 though. Let's run over here quick and see if there are... See, I cleared that out. I changed it to get me more frozen cores, which they're not EMCable either. Oh, my dragon is backlogged. Time to clear this out again. They're at your mob farm? Excellent. I will go and restock those soon as I finish clearing Mr. Dragon out. Okay. Do-do-do. Go to JC's base, where it is now raining. And up the stairs, up there, up here, up here, around the corner. There we go. 10,000. I think you can spare 500. And then that will allow me to make a stack of salamander eyes. Thank you, JC. You're the best. Okay. All right. Now we'll move. I think, what else am I going to need? I'm going to need, more legendary dimensional essence. That we can shop for at spawn. Where it's also raining. From JC's lovely little cart here. Thank you. Back. Oh, you didn't order your dessert with your meal? Shucks. All right. So there is that. that, 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 and then we'll get our salamander eyes. Oopsie. 3. Okay, and we have, oh, I'm getting dizzy. Have 5, and I need 24, so I'm going to need 19 more of these. Which will have to go and get more of the Endurium singularities from the B area. Good thing I made some today. Actually, you know what we should do? Did I leave that? Ooh, ice cream cake. I totally did. Just put that right here. There you go. You order a cake, you can have dessert like for the whole week. Well, that's true also. I mean, that is. I totally forgot I had Uranite going. Oops. Oh, Uranite. I know, I probably would too. Do I have Uranite B going? I must. I don't see that. Yep, there you are. Come here. There you go. Sidetrack. Got almost 193,000. I think we can get the singularities going on that one. Oi, 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 oi. We have just a few Uranite. Just a few. Just a few. French. And then I need you. And my ultimate. I mean, who doesn't love cake? Okay, you remove, remove, remove. You can now get to work. Okay, I got now 11 of you. I have 72 of you. That should be more than enough. And I have 52 of you. That should be plenty for now. I still have 2,000 left over. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, that one's empty. Grab those. We put these away. Okay, we needed to come back here anyway to get these, so that was not a wasted stop. And this is making me these. Oh! Let's go ahead and turn that off. That on. And go. And put that one under there. I got so distracted by working on the other projects, I forgot the singularity work was still going on. Oh, goodness gracious. That. And that. And that. And that. Okay, so now we have our ender singularities, our uranite singularities, and our Stygian ingot singularities are now underway. Phew. Back. Okay. Put that up there. Clear these things out so I can get my X4 salamander eyes. I knew I was going to do that. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Nope. Good fun. I have that with the printer and UU matter. Some items take a while. I walk away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is insanium. No. And in fact, I don't believe anything for Mystical Ag is. Oh, nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no, nope, 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 no. Yeah. Nothing. I don't believe there's anything in Mystical Ag, which is EMCable. Which is why I got my big void miner set up to bring in ores. And then I have that destructor block that District showed us in Ocean Block. When you return, you have a stack of expensive item and the stuff is drained. It's worse in when I have like 5 different things going at once when I'm working on several different quest lines. Here I only have like a very small number of projects I can work on because I'm so I'm in end game and I still get distracted and forget what I'm doing. Oy, 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 oy. Even though I can get more Inferium using my Fortune 7 pick in the name of time, I went with the Destructor because my max tier void miner was just bringing it in so fast. I could not keep up with it, so I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna process it, let it go as far as getting the most bang for my buck. I do have the Fortune 3 upgrade on that. Oh, district. Every creative essence needs 4 Insanium gemstone blocks. And you make a lot of creative essence. Uh-huh. I did put the fortune upgrade on. Come on. I did put the fortune 3 upgrade on my destructor for processing the inferium ore. Because I'm like, as nice as the fortune 7 pick is, and I will still process my prosperity ore with it, I was not going to process the inferium ore using it anymore. I needed bulk. So I put the fortune 3 upgrade on the destructor, and I have it processing it, and I still have a 3.9. You haven't even started mystical ag yet. You have to at least start the chapter before you can start your farms. A little minor detail, yes. A little minor detail. I did it again. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Captive, did you go take a tour of his tavern? In a manner of speaking, yes. Did district put it there? No. You're a bad influence, Captive, and I love it. Ah, but district, let it be noted, the rat mafia struck the first blow. Like, warning shot to cross the bow. You worship the blood gods and AV Navy is our goddess. District, are you trying to steal AV Navy from me? I don't know if I can stand for this. Yeah, she is my beloved bee disciple. Okay, so you can actually see his butt coming out the building, because when District was looking earlier, his butt was not appearing out of the building. It just disappeared into the void when he would stick it outside. He's in the zoo. He just doesn't like to stay inside of his room very well. But, he's magical, so the laws of physics don't apply to him. Because, hello, magical Ram. Well, at the time, I didn't realize he was going to walk so well and stick his butt out the floor. I may have to rearrange my plan and move him upstairs. Well, the penguins are small. They didn't need that big of a room. I didn't realize the questing ram was going to stick his butt outside. He will probably move outside or move upstairs and have a larger room now that I know how he operates in a room. I have other future occupants that can move in. That's not a problem. Although he'll probably stick his butt up outside. It'll just be up in the air more. That silly ram. Same as you need to multiple your setup, double the UU matter flow or EMC flow. Yeah. See, I'm guessing. Where did you put it, captive? Oh, the image channel. Okay. He has big butt and he cannot lie. Oh my gosh, he is so funny, Mr. Sheep. It's a good thing I didn't put both of them in there. It really would have been a crowded room. Oh my gosh. Because I technically have two of them. Hilarious. Okay. Well, he has to be tired of the regular cake. That's all he's been given lately. Now he has flavor. They are very friendly. Again. Okay, there's 7 and 5. We've got our first dozen done. Da 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 da. We're halfway there. This is good. So really the hardest part of this is making the dusts in the create setup. And that's not really hard at all. It's just a matter of standing there and going plop, 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 plop. Unless we run out of the dark stone, and then I'd have to just run down into the bowels of the earth to find some more deposits of that. Put that up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! Jeez, I am so speedy. Okay. So we'll definitely be able to get a second one of these set up tonight. We'll hook it up to channel 10, and then we can see if the power stays stable with 2 of them hooked up. I feel good that we have a game plan for how to tackle this EMC challenge. So I think there's probably enough room on that roof. If we stagger them like every other block, there's probably enough room for like at least 5 of these things. It just dawned on me. If I don't need to make antimatter anymore because I can EMC it, I can turn all of these machines off. I'd only have to turn them back on if I needed polonium pellets or I needed plutonium pellets. That'll at least stop the drain of energy. That will help. Yep. I know I'm going to need some plutonium pellets for the... I gotta think here. Which one is it? The creative chemical tank? I think that one's right. That uses something that is made with plutonium pellets. And I don't have a lot of them, but I'm hoping I have enough. We can turn the power back on if needed. The amount... Well, I didn't leave room to run cables and stuff to automate this particular setup. So I'd either have to like raise the roof up one or move it somewhere else, and I just I haven't found a need to automate this yet. And I think the only way I could automate it would probably be with XNet, and I'm still rather raw at using XNet for automation. I mean, I did it in CT2, so I know I could do it. Is the octuple stuff still the way to go, or was there an overhaul to 116? Octuple stuff for which craft? Nefarious. I don't think we've had to use any... I take that back. For like the apiaries, we have the compressed stuff. After your 2 a.m. yesterday, you're going to call it a night. Good idea. You have a good evening, and we will catch you tomorrow for Ocean Block, sir. EMC farming. And you can still do, like, so like a compressed block of gold versus a compressed block of honey. A compressed block of honey is worth 72 billion. Oh, octuple compressed cobblestone or obsidian. Because a compressed is just 9 times whatever the original block value was, right? Because I was using a couple different things. Not compressed, but I was using blocks of nether stars, because they're 139,000 per. And I was cranking them out using my seeds really fast. And then I was also using netherite because my bee was cracking them out fast. They're only 50,000 per, but I was able to make them in a high volume because of my bees. I'm guessing in 116 their intention is for you to farm EMC with the multi-block. Or using the condensers and dumping items like I was doing before. Yeah, that honey block one was nice. And with the bees being so OP, you would be generating a ton of honey. I mean, I've been voiding honey for I don't know how long. If I had known about that, I probably could have been sending the honey over to be turned into blocks and converted into compressed honey blocks instead of voiding it. Guys always joke about never throw anything away. There would be an example of something we've been throwing away that could have potentially been useful. Albeit there would have been some effort to make it useful. I did it again. Hello, 9, thank you. But it might have been worth the effort. I don't know. Because then you would have basically just been sitting on a stockpile of compressed honey blocks by the time you got to Project E to dump into the table. Oh, goodness. Okay. That restocks that. I'm hoping that once I get the creative chapter unlocked, that EMC will make it easier. Hopefully. I mean, like we've commented a few times, the mod pack creator has removed the EMC value from a bunch of things. So things that you normally would expect to have an EMC value does not, and so you have to go through the process to craft them. So getting these shards is just, oh my gosh. My brain can't wrap around how much EMC goes into these shards. I mean, that... So that compressed honey block is 72.8 billion. $771 million, billion, trillion, 771 quintillion, 241 trillion, 436 billion, 187 million, 336,704. Oh, and by the way, I need like 50 of these ish. Because these, you need 8 of those to make this one. That number is just... I'm not even going to go there. I mean, that's bad enough. You need 8 of those for this one. This craft uses 4 of them. My brain checked out at that point. Yeah, that's when my brain said, "Nope, we're out of here." Oops. I mean, I can't even fathom making one of those things, and I'm going to need at least 4 of them. It's a little crazy. Grab me another one of those. How many more I need? I need 4 more. And I'm averaging, like, I think about, like, 1 omega a day-ish. So if we can get to 2 omegas a day, then we'd be able to finish that quest to get the final collector M16 in a couple days. Which then we could add that to our freestanding flour, which would speed up our production. Maybe I have a goal of doing 1 multi-block a night. That might be reasonable. Yeah, I can see what I'm gaining here. So that's how much I'm gaining per second directly into my tablet. And currently the only thing I have feeding in is my single flour. And then the other way I'm producing it currently is my EMC maker. Got one more. Which you can see about how fast it generates one crystal thingy. I don't remember if it shows the production time on the thing or not. Let me look. Clumped. Here. So I'm generating one of these every cycle because I'm basically turning 1 into 2. So I'm basically creating one of these every cycle at a cost of 100,000, or sorry, at a cost of 100 million FE. So those are the 2 ways I'm currently producing EMC right now, is my one standalone flour and my multi-block. Okay, so let's put all of those away. We'll put that away. And then here are our creative essence. We'll take those downstairs. And here, and here. And then this is going to be our transmutation table. Trans table. So here, there's 1, and there is 2. And I'll take you back, and I'll put you back downstairs into here. Okay, so now I have everything for the second multi-block. That really was not that bad at all. So I'm feeling very confident that we're going to be able to do an entire roof full of these things over the course of the next week. Okay, so we're going to want to set this up with a block in between here. And then we're going to do okay, and then we have this in between, and then we do one there, one there. Oh, wait a minute though. We have to be able to put the back piping on. I can't be that close. Glad I thought of that before I finished. I need to be 2 blocks in between. Okay. Okay, and down here, the one on that side, one on that side, then the one on this side is the input port. The one on this side is the output port. Then we've got one on the bottom and one on the bottom. One here and one here and one here. And sorry, it's 2 here, 2 here, and 1 there. Okay, then we're going to get an ender gate. Going to put it on top. We're going to set it to channel 10. Now, there's going to be a huge drain on channel 10 because it has to fill this entire giant buffer. Once this gets filled, it should stabilize, I think. Then on top of each side here, we're putting one of these and one of these. Okay. Then we're going to need much more of those. So we're going to need 2 droppers here. That's not how you spell that. Okay, where are my ultimate bins? Right here. Okay, then I should have a hopper. No, but I will make one. Hopper. Okay, so then on the back side here, we're going to have, oop, disconnect there. Then we're going to come out. Oh, shoot, how are we going to do this? One there. One there. Up and over? Or down and under? We can do down and... We can go up and over. That'll be fine. Stand up here. So we're going to go... and over here, I'm gonna have the hopper. Then here. There. Okay. So then we're gonna have this is going to go here. Okay. So then we can come over here. Do that. Put one there. Put one there. Still filling, but it should show us working. So that gives you an idea of velocity. And AV Navy is back, reminding us to hydrate, stretch your legs, take medication, grab snacks, do what you need to take care of yourself. Thank you, AV Navy. I'm going to have another drink of my water. Now, you can time in a bottle this. Where's my time in a bottle? How did you end up in there? Never mind, I don't want to know. And that is working. That is working. We have doubled our EMC production via EMC maker. Well done. And then we can take this and this. It's still not enough to make another Omega. Ugh, gosh. Okay. So we know it's going to be 2 squares. No, it probably could have been 1 square in between. That's fine. We could do more because we could actually put them like along the back here. There's plenty of room for more machines, so that's not a problem. The important thing is going to be how does the power stabilize? Once this is full. Because it's going to drain it dry. Yep. You can put down I think you can put down as many of these multi-blocks as you want, as long as you have the power to sustain them. That is the question we need to answer now, is do I have the power to sustain more than 2? So that is what we now need to see. Which it's going to probably take it a little bit. Because I have quite literally drained things dry. Okay, that one is full. That one is full. So now the question is going to be, can one max solar panel handle 2 of these running? Or is the next step of this going to be, I need a second solar to power them? Let's do this. I'm currently adding a couple 100,000 to here. I'm going to stop doing that. This has rebounded quite nicely in the meantime. Right now there should be no power coming out of this, or very, very little. That should allow this. Oh, wait, sunset. It looks like it's literally just staying even, doesn't it? I wonder. I'm curious. Come here. Now, where's my green backpack? Oh my god. Like, why am I getting so hungry? Because my food backpack's in here too. Lasai. Like, am I trying to drive myself crazy? It's 3 a.m. How are you still awake? I put my mech tool away again, didn't I? Didn't put it in there. There it is. This is an experiment. Aha! I can feed into it multiple sides. Oh. As long as the energy is in here. Game changer. Oh, that's game changer right there. That one solar panel now. I know. Look at that. 420 maxed out. Now I should be able to put this back on. It's going to drain the 200 FE a tick. This is not even going to notice. Not even noticing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh. All right. We have solved the power issue, I think. So power input is sighted on the ender cell, and you can take a single source block and direct it to multiple sides and get multiple inputs. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. How much do we need for the Omega? I can't remember. The omega is 96. And we're at 44. We're a ways, more than a ways. Okay, so we needed more. No, not that many. Not that many. Do you need more prosperity shards? We'll stock up on prosperity shards and get another batch of Insanium gemstones going. So really the only time we should have a dip in power is going to be at nighttime, when the solar isn't running. So we should probably not sleep, and then we can watch and see what the power signature looks like during a night cycle when the server's running and I'm not online, so that way we can just see what our expectations are. So hopefully what'll happen is it'll just go idle, and then it'll restock the energy right back up again, or it'll basically run on its buffer of energy and then restock in the morning. I mean, I would hope that would be what happens. Oh, I feel good for figuring that one out. That's a game changer for sure. All the little experience balls. Okay, my hero medallion needs to come collect all this experience, please. Thank you. AV Navy, were you online earlier where I had to go and rescue Potox? Boom. There we go. Okay, there is 2 of those. Okay, so right now I can only make 4. I have enough singularities left. I could do this one more time. It's only 8 o'clock. Should we go for it? Try to triple our production today? Hopefully we have enough dark stone. Okay. There are the darkstone pillars. And then we're going to need port. We're going to need 4 buckets of water. Oh, here comes our sunset cycle. Perfect. Okay, let's get these ports made. Okay, so here is the energy port, the item input port, and the item output port. So there is port. 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 Okay, port. Port. And port. Okay. Let's head back over there and let us just watch. Okay. It just turned night. So far, it's not moving. It's not generating. Okay. This is really the critical time, is what is it going to do at night when the solar panel is not generating? How are these going to function and react? Okay. So they're going to draw down. Interesting. Might be a visual thing. I've been having some visual bugs. It's not showing any dent whatsoever there. Let's go back. Did it pull the energy from... Still showing 2.1 there. It refilled the energy from somewhere. I'm very confused. Oh, you know where the energy's coming from. It's coming from the pipes. Oh. Oh. I bet it is. It has to be. Where else could the energy be coming from? This isn't changing. This isn't changing. Pipes aren't showing any change either. Not a problem at all, Evie Navy. I'm so confused right now. That is an extra area of buffer, is the energy that's sitting in those pipes. They're restocking from somewhere, and they're staying full. And they're producing. And we're good. I'd say power-wise, we're good to go. We just now have to make more. Okay, so we have this. Now we have to make this one. So we need runic. I need 2 of these. And then I need a recipe for the dark nether star. There. 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 I totally need a recipe for that. Didn't I have a spot? I totally did. Here, right there. Okay, so runic. That. Dark. Here. 2 of those. And I have to admit, I like this, that you actually place them in the world and change them. And pick them up again. I really like that. I think that's very clever. Okay, so we have this. Now we need 32 of the dark arcane polish stone. Now we actually have 21, which means I only need to craft 11. Good. Okay, then we're going to need 12 of the red. So these. is 12 of the red. Okay. Oop, wrong thing. Okay. Then we're going to need 16 of the netherite gears. Okay. Then we're going to need 2 of these. And a copper. We're going to go home. Okay, it's coming up to sunrise. We'll run over and see what the status is as soon as we make our steel component. There's that. With the lag, it's gonna be a little slow. Although the lag is a little bit better now that there are less people on the server, it helps. Okay, we are now at daytime. Maxed out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, happy, happy. Okay, there is the controller. All right, so we have this, these, these, these. Now we need 4 of the violet compressed. So violet, 1, 2, 3, 4. Violet compressed. So that's going to leave our dust again. So how many link can we make? We're going to need 17. Okay. So we're going to need 17 of those. And I'm going to need pixie dust. And we're going to go home. Oop, little time skip there. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do 3 batches this time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because I know we needed to do more last time, so we'll just go ahead and do 3 batches this time since we needed more. We'll know we need more. I want to say in like a 24-hour period, I think one machine made like 600 or so, something like that. So if we can get 3 machines done, then by this time tomorrow night, theoretically, we would have 2,400 of those crystals to put into our tablet, which would be, a huge step up in production. Now, would it be enough to get us over the line to finish that quest? I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. It certainly can't hurt. JC, were you aware that ender cells have sightedness and that you can input from the same generator into them multiple times to increase the input? Let me finish this and I will show you what I have done. It is amazing. Well, I think it's amazing. Nefarious also thought it was pretty good. So if Nefarious liked it too, I'm going to call it amazing. So we got the second multi-block done. And of course it has that huge power buffer and it like drained everything, right? I mean, I was at I have no power. So it occurred to me that I have a side of this available. Could I run ultimate power cables and connect the ender cell to the FE output to all the other sides? Why, yes, I can. This thing is not even blinking. It's getting inputs from every single side it's touching with the cable. So not only is it getting input from the side it's connected to, it's getting an input from the bottom and the back and the left and the right. Plus, all of this extra power is sitting in the cables as an additional power buffer. Plus, I've got the power sitting in the FE outputs too. So I've got the 420 million sitting in here. Plus, I have all the power sitting in the cable. Plus, I got the power sitting in here. Yes, I'm so happy. It was sitting there, just sitting between 1 and 5 million, going floppity, 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 floppity. Like, it was stable, but it was not gaining any traction. I put this cable on, boom, sitting there at max. Completely maxed out. And not a flicker of movement. Plus, I'm able to shuffle 200,000 back over to here, and it's restocking. And there's currently no output, because since antimatter has EMC, I don't need to run this right now. It's got just the tiniest bit of output when I'm getting a recharge. That's it. So, I mean, that was like, yeah, that's like game changing. Because I now have what appears to be an extremely stable power source for I can set up as many of these machines as I want for farming EMC. Because now the only limitation on them is going to be power. And District was calculating it at 1,000,000 a tick, and I'm bringing in 9,000,000 a tick. So in theory, if his math is right and it's costing me 1,000,000 a tick, I should be able to do up to about 9 of those machines on one solar. I can make 8 more before I would need to have a second solar. Because of you pointing out that the antimatter has EMC, that's the trickiest part of doing the whole thing until I run out of darkstone and I have to go and find more darkstone. I'm just going to have basically a big EMC farm. And they can all be connected to that. Look at this. 44.5 quadrillion, and I still don't have enough for another Omega. That's how obscene the numbers that I'm dealing with are. I know! This is insane! The create dupe chest. Sadly, it's not. You're talking about where? This one here? You're talking about this one here, right? Look at the 4 things in the corners. Uh-huh. Those are 8 of the things I'm trying to make. So, it was a good thought. Yeah. Mod pack creator, cut that one right off at the pass. That's what's so insane about this, because the amount of work to make one of those final orbs is going to be absolutely insane, and that craft takes 4 of them. Four of them. Making one of them seems impossible. I mean, oh my god. Shield, what are you doing? Oh, how many? I'm trying to remember. How many did I said at the beginning of the stream we're going to need? Like 30? Was that what I said the math was? Okay, I need 1 piece, 2 piece, 8. So that's 10. Then this one needs 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I'm sorry, 34 of these little ones. 34 of the little ones times 8. 34 times 8 34 times 8 is 272 omegas. I have 4. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm right there. Right there. Oh my god. Now, like I said, with the first 2 shards, I'm going to do this quest. So I can add these 2 pieces to my collector to add these 2 trillion to my flower. So that'll help. Man, I'm not, I mean, considering the huge numbers I'm talking about, it's still 2 trillion. I'm not going to say no to 2 trillion. Because, you know, that would be silly. And then what I could do is, in the interest of progression, after I make the final star, I can learn it in my tablet and then put it back in and get the 8 shards back out again. So do this quest first, do this quest second, so that I can put the final star back in my tablet and use it to make final star shards, and use those shards to do this one. Because this one's going to take so many shards, where this one only takes 8. Only. But then, once I have that final one done, I need to figure out how to use that flower thingy to add to my EMC generation capabilities. Because we're going to need a lot more EMC going into the creative items. Because we need to make 4 final stars for that one craft, which is just insane. And that's just to make one. If we need more chests, which I'm guessing we will, that means we're going to need more stars. Oh. And of course, none of the creative items have EMC. Because, you know, of course they wouldn't. That would be too easy. And the creative vending upgrade has, like, tiers of other creative items to get to making that, so that's not really an option to try and make that first to use to get other things. No, that won't work. It might be we need to make certain items priority because we can use it to make other items easier. But I have not looked at that yet to see if that is the case. I did it again. Like, I know there are at least... Create crate would be nice. Creative fluid tank and the creative gas tank would be good. There's at least 2 other creative items that require a creative fluid tank. So that means I have 1 prepped. I'm going to have to make at least 2 more. And I totally went with the wrong one. So I have enough. I have everything laid out to make one. I need to gather all of that stuff 2 times over again, so I have enough to make 3. And I have the osmium crystals to make 2. I need more osmium crystals. Dang it. That means I have to find more osmium ore somewhere. I'll have to have my laser get me a little more. I don't think the ores have it. Nope. Do the crystals. Yeah. Nope. Damn it. Okay. The link here, 17, go. They're making this work. There is no doubt we are going to have to work for these. That is not going to be a walk in the park. No, not by any stretch of the imagination is this going to be a walk in the park. Okay, there is that. And, oh wait, one of those goes up there. Okay, so that, okay, that should be everything for the, EMC maker controller. Yes. Put the rest of those in there. Okay, there is that. Okay, last piece on here are the tables. So we need to do this again. So altar of light, 32 times 2 is 64. Okay. Then we're going to have fluffy cloud, 32. Oh, we're going to have to go and collect some more cloud. Do this here. Dragon core. Okay, I should make a bunch of stone brick. I had to do like 3 stacks before, I think. No, I don't have enough for that. Do that many. Really? Okay, I have 9. Scales. Okay, your fire, your ice, your lightning. Okay, we'll do you. Do. Okay, put you in there. Your ice, your sea serpent, Your ice, your sea serpent, your fire. You're already a block. Sea serpent, your lightning. So can I do mixed scales? No, they all have to be the same color to count. Okay, what I should do then is take the amethyst and the blue and the copper and the black back to JC's and trade them in for more of other colors. Well, it's ice. Okay. So we've got amethyst. Okay. And copper, black. Okay. So I've already taken over your electric blue are gone. Amethyst are gone. Looks like black. Okay. Okay, electric blue. I have one electric blue. We'll put you back. And we'll put you and you. Doot, 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 doot. And boop. Okay, so there is ice blue, amethyst, copper, and black. I'm going to go ahead and take more black because that's the one you got the most of. Oh, there. That should hopefully be enough. Hopefully. I feel bad I'm using all your dragon scales. But I appreciate it very much. Bink. This is true. Now, hopefully I will be done with them in time for you to be needing them. And so far, I don't think we've seen a need for much of the ice. There's been a little bit of fire and a lot of lightning. I don't think we've seen much of the ice. Okay. Go. It is going good. Okay, I need 24 of these, right? I just raided JC's again for more dragon materials. We are attempting now to make number 3 of our multi-block for EMC. In hopes that we can basically triple our production. Phew, exactly 24. Like by the skin of my teeth, I got that. Okay, so we got that, Got the fluffy cloud. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8. I need 16 of the pig iron. Oh, am I gonna have enough of the pig iron? We have 16 of the pig iron. We're good on the pig iron. Okay, so that's going to leave 3, 6, 9, 12. We need 24 of the creative essence again. So how are we coming on the insanium? It's coming. Okay, so there's that. Let's move things around again. Okay, and we have just enough of the Endumium singularities. I already have the bee back at work on making more of that, so I can restock a full batch of those singularities. So we're good there. So now it's just going to be a matter of we need to make a bunch more of the gemstone blocks. So we may just have to wait for the RS system to keep up with us, and we may have to go raid JC's mob farm if we need more of the Enderman hearts. But otherwise, we're going to have tripled our EMC production tonight by having 3 of those multi-blocks up and running by the end of the night, because it's only 9 o'clock. We've been going for 6 hours. I thought tonight was going to be an early stream because I didn't have a game plan, but instead we have, I think, a very good game plan. And we have, I think, a good structure in place for how we're going to tackle this crazy EMC need. Because it sure appears that the solar panel is extremely stable, which is, of course, exactly what we want. And let's grab... Okay, JC, we will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Hope you get to feeling better. Okay. And then can I do 32 more? Totally can. I'll get the next batch going. And bring you down. There we go. So far, we've had the aha moment that since antimatter is EMCable, not only can we put it in to generate EMC, duh, we can use EMC to create it, so we don't need to create it anymore. Duh. That was like moment of revelation from JC. So now we are not dependent on creating our antimatter for making creative essence, which is, flippin' huge. I don't have to run the SPS to make antimatter anymore, which is just faboo. We should still have plenty of resources for making the Insanium gemstones. I think we're still good on fertilized essence. JC is providing us the legendary essence from his mob cage. And I think we're good on the components necessary for the salamander eye. So I think we're good as far as making creative essence. It's just a matter of doing our little dance to make it. We're gonna have one of you left over. Just making that first shard is going to be an accomplishment because this is not an easy thing to do. Oops. It felt like there were 100 steps to build up to an omega. I mean, if you go all the way down to the bottom here. Did you catch all that? So here's the shard and the omega. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 steps up from a piece of coal. Are you kidding me right now? That's insane. Oh my lord. There was somebody unpleasant outside. And ice? What the hell is that? An ice sludger? I've never seen you before, dude. Yeah, you can keep tickling me all you want to. Hang on, I have to find a, mob imprisonment tool. I don't have a recipe for that. Are you kidding me? Hey, dude, come back here. Hi. I have never heard of you before. Why? Captain, you have rock crystal ore just sitting out here. What the hell is that? An isolager. Is that like an ice evoker? I mean, it's from the Savage and Ravage, so I'm gotta think that's from the um same family as them. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's very cool. Okay, how are we doing on our Sanium? There's 15 more done. Yay. Let's go see how our harvest is going. Come back here. That does disrupt the one that's in progress. That's okay. Okay, so we got 106. Okay. Boom. Boom. Still no Omega. What happened? I left the craft going in a force-loaded chunk and it just stopped? Okay, I'm picking the stuff up. It's not coming back to my inventory. I'm hoping it gave me a creative essence and it was just a visual glitch again. Nope. Really? Stop. There we go. No, because I have 7 and I have 16. That's 23. I lost one. That craft failed and I lost everything. Well, that sucks. Nope, there we go. I can't do math. Never mind. Ignore me. It's getting late. I didn't count the one that was in the process. Duh. Okay, now we need more salamander eyes. Okay, let's start another batch of 32. Good to go. Arrgh. Avy Navy didn't call for it, but I'm doing a stretch anyway. Oh. Why do I keep putting the wrong one there? There we go. Yep. Okay. And we need to see if we have more of the Insanium gemstones ready. I do. Oh. Okay, looks like when that batch of 8 is done, we're going to have to go make more prosperity shards so we can get this batch done. Let's go ahead. Put that there. Let's go ahead and do 3 more stacks of prosperity shards right now. may need to try and get another Fortune 3 book so I can turn that. I'm not sure I have Fortune 3 on that second one or not. Maybe I do. And then I could have prosperity shards being processed by the second one. Alright, here we go. There she blows! It's raining XP. Hallelujah. Sadly, another thing. No EMC. Oh, the little orbs. Come here. Okay, grab all them. Grab all them. No, not my wrench. Crescent wrench. Thank you. Okay, so now Insanium. Can I do 64 there? Oh no, we need a lot more. There is a visual glitch with the wands. Otherwise, maybe I could be able to lay these down with the wands, but I have to lay them down and then come, like, leave the area and come back, and it's, like, just so annoying. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Oh, I can tell I am getting tired. That is for sure. Alright, here we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Was that enough to do 64? Yes, okay. Get that big batch going. Okay. There's that. Move this, move this. We've one. We have 13. Left to do. There's that. There's that. There's that. that. Okay, here we go. Kumadori has an early morning shift tomorrow too because Doctor Strange is his opening weekend. I'm like, I want to get this done. Hey, we are up to 61 quadrillion. It's climbing. Stop. Oh my gosh. All right, there's first half done. We are going to need to run down to the basement and get our Philosopher's Stone back out of there. Put that back in there. Folks, I'm going to go get a little more water and run to the restroom. I will be right back. We're going to finish this craft up, get our third machine up and running. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Got some more water. Final flavor of the night is gonna be peach mango. No idea why that came back to me. We're in the home stretch now. Go. And since we changed it over so that channel 10 is dedicated to our EMC production, channel 11 has stabilized completely, which is great news. For sure. And we did learn our lesson from the second one that we should be able to put them only one block apart. So I will put this one closer. So hopefully we can maybe squeeze another one in there. As if the goal is going to be 9, we gotta see if we can fit as many of them possible on the roof or in the immediate area, because we do want to keep them all relatively close together so they're very easy for us to harvest. We'll go ahead and oh, okay, let's do grab a stack of those. There is 5 of those. Okay, gonna pop those in there. Going to go home. I think technically I get better return from here, don't I? I think I put that last batch in the pulverizer out of habit, but I think the crusher actually gives me like 2 more per. Alright, over here. Bing! Oh, we're good on Snowman Heart. Bink. You'll remember we have it hooked up so that the snowballs he generates all gets tossed. So we're only keeping the frozen hearts. So there's very little chance of that one ever overflowing. Oh, that's right. It produces multiple things. Can I put... I'm guessing that won't work. No. Didn't think so. That'll work. Okay, we'll throw that in there, and now we should be able to do salamander here. And in fact, let's do a full 64 now with no problem at all. Oh. Ooh, actually, hang on. Let me get my, give me 1 blaze powder. Put you there. And my drawer key. And beep. Let's just preemptively throw another one in. Without falling in myself, please. Thank you. Okay. Go. And we're going to get do 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 do, and then put one back. Dude. There we go. Okay. Ah, I move so fast. Another stretch. Here we go. We're gonna stretch. Oh, I just popped my back. Ow. Oh, ow, ow, oh, that will feel better later. Ah, oh, yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Ivy Navy dear. Ivy always looking out for us. Now, Ivy, as you are my queen bee, I have heard rumors that you are going to be recruited by the opposing faction to the Rat Mafia. Just remember, we did bee sacrifices first. The what now? What do you mean the what now? Did you miss those events from earlier today? By chance? Oh no. Well, Kumadori, during CT2, started this little thing, which became known as the Rat Mafia. So if you ever see a rat, you know there is sneakiness afoot with secret goodies hiding around any corner you may see. That is the symbol of the rat. Right? The Rat Mafia. It's something that Kumadori started in Chroma Technology too. So of course, the Rat Mafia has migrated over to Ragnamod 6. So when she heard that District is opening up a sort of seedy looking tavern over in here, you know, a rival tavern to her inn, she had to welcome them to the neighborhood. So the Rat Mafia has made its presence known to the newcomer in Spawn. But with presents and its cake. So District was saying earlier that, you know, a rival guild to the Rat Mafia may have to be formed And seeing as how, this is all a front to his deep, dark, bloodletting secrets happening down here in the basement, and all the cool but scary wickedness and things that he's doing down here with the so much scariness. I didn't realize he had decorated down here, and I probably have spoiled things, and I apologize to District. I didn't realize he was decorating. Anyway, I know. Oh, that. Yes. But anyway, he said there's going to be some sort of bloodletting type, dungeony type rival to the Rat Mafia, and he's like, yeah, we're gonna have Avi Navy's gonna be in it because she's queen of our bloodletting. But I'm like, but she's our queen, my queen bee. You can't have her. So apparently there's gonna be a competition for your affections. Yes. You are completely and totally innocent of everything. You are a good queen bee. That's the story, and we're sticking with it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, I'm short of some more insanium. Hopefully there is some ready. Yeah. We know nothing. Nothing. And we saw absolutely nothing in the basement at all. Nothing. We saw nothing. Nope. Yep. We saw nothing. We saw nothing. They're apparently trying to design a banner and get organized and everything, and it's like, so yes, Spawn City may have rival gangs now between the Rat Mafia and this bloodletting group that they're trying to form. I don't know. I didn't see any basement at all. Nope. No basement here. I'm just me making my creative essence. That's all that's happening here. Yep. Nope. No, nothing here. Nope. No. We're just making creative essence. Do da. Do da. We're almost there, folks. 7 hours in. It's been a very accomplished stream, though. We've managed to solve some power issues, which is always good. And by the time we're done, we will have tripled our EMC production, which is going to be absolutely huge between now and next week. To have tripled our EMC production, I cannot put into words what a big difference that's going to make between now and next week at our chances of seeing some progress in Project E, for sure. And we did get another creative item made, which that's good. And I did have to take them out, but we did get our fading matters inserted into the recipe, and we have this one a little closer to being, so whereas there is progress in the creative items prep work, so that's good. Just waiting on Insanium. Insanium. Too much. Okay, I don't know why that just looks goofy. I'm canceling that one. All right, so we are just now waiting on 8 of these to finish. So let's take another peek at these creative items we've been talking about. So I have this one made. I have this one made. Okay, that's another one we'll be able to make easy peasy and just put it in our chest and have it ready to go. So we'll be able to have that one done, that one done, that one done, and where's the other one I have done? This one. Albeit they're all the simple ones, but it'll be some that we have just knocked out. Sadly, there's no rewards for any of these, because, you know, sometimes those would be really, really nice. Oh! What the hell is that? Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I have any of that. Is that one we could make right now? I mean, there's nothing funky in that one, right? Yes. That's one we could probably make. And then it would be done and we can just set it off to the side. I just need to see if I have a crystal attuned to that constellation. And here's another one. It's the exact same setup, just a different thing in the middle. Those would be 2 really easy ones. Do I have a chromatic compound? I don't have any here. Have I made any of that before? I don't remember. I don't think I have. Ah. Do I have blaze cakes already? No. So I'd have to make a blaze cake so I could make him superheated. We want to get enough recipe enough to make 8 of them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here's another one. So there's 3, 4. So that's 16 of these. If we put enough ingredients in to make 16 of them, we should be able to do 16 in one cooking, I think. That's another one. If we make multiple blaze cakes, we'd be able to do that one right away. The creative blaze cake is used to set your blaze burner in any state you want indefinitely. The creative blaze cake is not used. So if I made that, I could use it to craft these 4 and still have it to get my quest later. Ooh. I like that. That would be nice. Which I have the setup over here for making a blaze cake. I would just need to modify it a little bit and put the gears back on. Here's 1, 2. If there's some of those creative items that I can make that aren't dependent on anything else, we might as well make them and then just put them in a chest. And then all I have to do is touch them after we've unlocked the chapter and those quests are all going to be done. So in theory, we could knock out 4 creative items, all of those create things that involve a blaze cake, plus the blaze cake. So that'd be 5. That seems to be the theme of this season is cake. Poor district. I mean, at least Captive's prank this time was rainbow carpet instead of cake. Other than the Rat Mafia gave him cake instead, so it's like, eh. Well, then the irony was he was thinking about ordering an ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. It's like, but you are tired of cakes in Minecraft world. It was just very funny. Okay, I have enough to do the next one. Just the next to last one. I got 2 left. Almost there. No, it was Captive. He spoiled it on my stream. He's like, Cat, you want to see this? I'm like, okay. So I went to go see it. It's like, ta-da! It's like, oh, Captive. Well, it's not cake. Like, well, no, it's not cake. And then the silly thing was, District's running around today during his stream, working on this and working on that. And he's like, he didn't go into the basement. And it's like, is he even going to see what he did? It's like finally he accidentally broke through the floor and fell into the basement, and there it's like, woof. It's like he found it. It was so funny. The look on his face is like, oh, it was so funny. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. And then it's like, who was it? It could have been Captain. No, it was Katiana. It's like, no, that wasn't me. Oh, I bet it was JC. No, it wasn't JC. Potox gave me an idea for one. I just need to figure out a safe way of implementing it. So I'm very glad that he takes this in the good-natured humor that it is meant. So no, I have a pride tower on my base, but I had absolutely no inkling he was planning anything. He just happened to show it off on my stream. I was completely in the dark about his plans. But District is right that the advantage of having a fully carpeted basement is nothing can spawn there. So, it does actually work out to his advantage. But the lighting and the coloration just it is a bit much. Dang it! Come here. And it was completely Kumadori's idea to have the Rat Mafia welcome the new tavern to town with a welcoming committee gift. It's hilariously funny. Had nothing to do with her going to Vegas with all the mob influences there. No. Too funny. All right. There we go. Last one of those. There is 24 of those. Going ahead downstairs. Can grab these. We can come over here and we're going to make a table. Transmutation table. One and two. And we will put you back in there. And we are now almost out of Fluffy Cloud. So I'm going to have to go and harvest Fluffy Cloud. Things you never thought you would say. I'm out of Fluffy Cloud. Okay. Let's grab these. And let's go assemble number 3. Okay. So we know we can set these 1 block apart now. So we're going to skip 1 block, put 1 here. Then we're going to go up 2. Then we're going to put the link. Then we're going to go here. We're going to go over 1, over 1. We're going to have the item import. We're going to have the item output. Okay, 1 there, 1 there. Go up top. Gonna have 1 on top here, 2 on top over here, 2 on top over here. Then the energy input goes on here. Then one of you goes over there, one of you goes over there. Then we need an ender gate. Okay, that's gonna go on top. And we're gonna set this to number 10. Okay, now, remember last time when we set it to 10, it drained the ender cell completely down to 0, remember? It went down 400. Look at the difference in performance between when we built number 2 and we built number 3. It didn't drain it completely. It's filling. But it's not draining this dry. Completely different. Okay. Then we're going to need... We've got that figured out. I feel really good that we have got that figured out. Okay. We're gonna need a hopper in the back. We're gonna come over here. Oh. That just finished. We're gonna take that out. And I'm putting one back. Put one in there. Okay. Then we're going to put the funnel in there, and it is pointing into that one. How did I get over here? That's just plain weird. Okay. Putting... Oh! We can't put it here! The two tablets won't be that close together! Mistakes were made! All that energy's gonna be lost. God damn it. Ugh. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Lesson learned. It has to be 2 spaces. 1, 2, here. Well, we're learning these things early. Okay. Item output over here. Item input over here. And one there. One there. 2 there. 2 there. Energy input here. Start the energy process over again. Ugh. One there, one there. And then one there, one there. And then one there, and one there. Okay, that's now working. Okay, we have all 3 of them are now constructed and working. So now we can put that one there. And then that one there. that there. Wrench. Come down here. Bink. Okay. So now we just have to wait until we see 2 here. And that will tell us that we have succeeded in tripling our output tonight. 2. We're successful. Okay. We have succeeded. We have now tripled our EMC output tonight. Our EMC factory is now 3 down, 6 to go. So let's see where what are we going to have here? So we're going to have okay, so that's 3. 1, 2. That would be number 4. 1, 2. That would be number 5. 1, 2. That would be number 6. 1, 2. That would be number 7. One, 2, 8. Technically, it'd be 1, 2. Nine. And if we change this design, that way we are consistent with all of the other ones. Because, you know, JC will notice there's a lack of symmetry, and he will say something. Okay. So there we have, we potentially could have 1 added over on this end. Could potentially have 1 at a minimum, if we fill the roof, that would be 7. Absolutely no issues with power whatsoever. We are doing just fine. You love to see it. Alright. So, boom. Boom. Ah! 76.7. And I'm still short. What's the number again? It's like 96. 96. Okay. All right. So we will let the 3 of those run, and we'll see where we're at tomorrow. And like I said, we are right now halfway to our first final shard. We'll see how these 3 do. And hopefully, symmetry is very important. Speaking of cemetery, so this morning, District showed off my original cemetery, which was just, a basic starter cemetery. Akumidori has already improved it greatly. So she improved the path. She has made it spookier. She's added vines. She added some more berries back here. She's added... I don't think she changed anything in here. This is still the same. But there is now stairs to a second area of the cemetery, a completely new addition to the cemetery, which she has added. We've got basically the second edition. So we've got a larger mausoleum. This is the area that JC requested. He wanted a larger mausoleum, so of course he's getting one. We've got chipped vines, and these have berries growing on them, which are very cute. We've got red stained glass windows. She's already laid out some areas for additional graves inside here. I just need to make her some graveyard soil to put in there. Unless those are meant to be paths. I'm going to have to ask her what her intentions are there. But she wants the cemetery to be an overgrown looking type of area. That this is going to be the mausoleum area, and then it looks like she's already planning some sort of dark and creepy area down here. Oh, and she's got the windows with the, oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know. Will the Rat Mafia have a secret headquarters down here or something? Who knows? But she's already liberally using chipped as she will because, she loves the chipped mod oh so much. She's enjoying that tremendously. But if there's one thing she loves is getting her teeth into a good build. So in our DDSS playthrough for Halloween, she did a cemetery. And I originally wanted to add the cemetery just because, to give us another feature. But this one also in the front mausoleum has a cursed chest, which of course if you open the cursed chest, a ghost will come out and you need to deal with said ghost to get the phantasmal ingots, which you're going to need. So I thought just a convenient way to be able to get phantasmal ingots without having to go searching everywhere for a ghost. There will be one right here, very conveniently located for everybody to be able to get. So I thought that would just be much, much easier. And then our friend Mr. Questing Ram, who apparently does not know how to keep his butt in his room. There he goes again. Mr. Questing Ram can't keep his butt in his room. There he goes. Yep. He likes to throw his butt outside of the room. Apparently he's making noises. Let's see. Options, sounds. Oh, yep, he's bleeding. Hello. Yes. Thank you for showing me your butt. Very up close and personal like that. I appreciated it so much. Yeah, and you're gonna wiggle it at me. Oh my gosh. Look at him just stick it outside like that. Oi, oi, oi. Walls mean nothing to the questing ram. So funny. And then we have our resident penguins. They are amazingly cute and adorable and have their little playground. And I love how his little wings go flapping when they climb down. It's so cute. It's so adorable. The little wings. It's because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I find that just absolutely the cutest thing ever with the little wings flapping as they come down the hill of snow. They're just so cute. I know. They're just adorable. So I have a little thing of red carpet. This is where the elevator is going to be to go up to the next floor. And then I'm going to add additional tiers to the zoo. And I've already decided, yeah, the questing ram needs a bigger room. So he's going to go up on the second floor, and I will give him a much larger area to roam in. Hello. And we'll move another inhabitant into that particular space. Oh, you climb back up there again. Oh, look at his little wings going in. Oh, pingies are so cute. I just love pingies. Oh, so adorable. I should probably go plant that. Do, 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 do. We have our holy pink sheep. Hello. For the record, that is a naturally pink sheep. He came that way. Pink being one of the rarest of the colors. When you find colored sheep, pink is one of the rarer of the colors. I found that one and I'm like, oh, we're bringing that one home. So I haven't moved him into the zoo yet because I believe there is a quest of something I needed, and I actually needed pink wool. And so I was like, how convenient. We have a pink sheep providing pink wool right here. So I figured for other people who need pink wool, he's right here. Very convenient. I'm still debating on using this tree for a shop. Because these particular trees from Twilight Forest are hollow. So it could totally be a really rad shop. But I don't know what shop type it would be. Before I do anything cutting it out or anything, I need to figure out like what type of shop I would want it to be before I want to mess with it. I haven't figured that part out yet. It's the Twilight Oak, the giant Twilight Oak tree. I planted it in between the wood shop and the butcher shop, and it fits perfectly. But I'm like, I don't know what kind of shop would fit being in a giant tree. Because you could put elevators to bring up to these upper floors, and like you could put like planks and stuff down on these upper things, and you could have rooms and stuff here on the upper floors of the tree. It could be like such an amazing shop. Because you could totally then have the upper floors of the shop be up here in the upper branches of the tree. Like way up here. But it's like, what type of shop to put in a tree? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Because I'd want something that fits. So until then, it's staying uncut. But I just love that tree. It fits so well. And I'm loving my collection of Twilight Forest trees here along the river. Sort of separating the city from the power plant. I really like how that turned out. And that it gives this big canopy of green. And then I planted a couple of colorful trees over here to add a little spot of color. So I got a red oak tree, and then I planted a yellow birch. So we got a little extra spot of color over there. Gotta do a little landscaping. I mean, it definitely stands out. So now you've got you have this big giant spruce here. I mean, originally the highlight was really the cherry forest. And now you've got this big giant thing. I mean, that's really why I wanted to go with a Twilight theme for the district over here. which is why I thought having twilight trees to give sort of a border between the edge of spawn and the power plant just sort of made sense. I just love how that turned out. It turned out so well. It really, really did. I am loving it. Gonna empty these one more time before we end the stream tonight. Oops. Okay, that one just reset. Okay, there's another 57. That really wasn't that long. Up to 85. So what, another 11 quadrillion to go before we get an Omega. Oh my gosh. So we will see where we are at. So Akumadori is back from her trip. She will be at work tomorrow. So we will see about streaming tomorrow so we can get an update on how our 3 machines are going. With my setup, I will not have to worry about them overflowing because they have to fill up the input, the output, the hopper, plus the ultimate bins. So I don't think I'm going to have any issues as far as them actually filling up the setup. So we should be good to go there. And I think that's probably what we'll then work on is we can get Creative Tinker prepped and made. That'll be easy. And then we'll work on these 4 and the Creative Blaze Cake and get those made and set aside. And so we'll just add to our collection of ones that are done. Here's another one. We'll be able to make that one. So all of these little ones that are easily done, we'll just get them done, put them in the chest so that we're done and ready. Once we actually have the chapter done, and all I have to do is pick them up, and we're done. So that will be pretty awesome stuff. Well, guys, I am going to call it there. I got to get me some sleep because Kumadori has an early clock in tomorrow, like I said. Almost another 8-hour stream, which is really great, and I'm really, again, happy with the progress we made tonight. Thank you all so much for joining me on this week's episode of Ragnamod 6. I hope you all enjoyed us working on our Project E and EMC multi-blocks tonight. I'm Katiana. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, please consider dropping a follow, or if you are really enjoying the series, dropping a subscription. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. I will be uploading tonight's episode to YouTube, where the entire archive of my Ragnamod 6 series can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow, and you can also check out the archives of my CT2 series and my DDSS series there as well. And if you were watching earlier, you know, District and I were talking about upcoming series, and I'm really hoping I can convince him to play E6E on a server setting so that he and I and the other server members maybe we'll be able to play together, because I think that would be an awesome experience. So, dropping a hint, maybe that will be one of the next series that we will be playing. Hopefully, crossing fingers, because I think my E2E series got cut short due to a computer corruption. I'm really hoping E6E would be one of our next packs, but if District decides he wants to play that solo, then I'll probably have to play it solo, but I'm really, really eager to see how much fun E6E is, so we will see. So, thank you, AV Navy. Thank you, District and JC and Potox and Nefarious and everybody else for joining me tonight. Thank you to all my lurkers. Much appreciation to you as well. And with that, I am going to be checking out. Thank you again. I appreciate you all. And another 8-hour stream. I really didn't think we were going to go that long, but what amazing progress tonight. Tripling our EMC production tonight. Holy cow. That is just mind blowing. Improvements in our power production. Just blown away by the improvements and progress that we made, and hopefully the completion of Project E will be right around the corner, and then we can move on to some really good progress in the creative items. And in the meantime, we'll knock out the ones that we can, put them aside, and then we'll see what happens with our new setup in EMC, see how it works, and keep making more machines and keep expanding our EMC production. So that is the plan for now. And with that, I bid you all good night. Take care. See you later. Good night.